Hello. Oh, for God's sake. It's time to check the sound. Shit, where's the cursor? God damn it. There we go. Whoa. Testing 1, 2, 3. Alright, don't pause it. Alright, hello! Hello everyone, my name is Allie. I'm from Okay to Be Fat because it is okay to be fat. And this is your all Yakuza all the time stream. We stream all the Yakuza and Like a Dragon games and we do it all of the time. If this stream is live, we are playing Yakuza games. Hello and welcome to my birthday. Woo to me! Hello, bitch, I didn't die yet. Okay. Alright, here we go. I might have, first of all, here's where I did a really good job. I didn't announce that it was going to be my birthday stream on the last stream, so I don't know if people know. I said it on, oh, lordy. I said it on Discord, but only this morning, which is great. Oh, God, no. There we go. Okay. Very organized, elite type of, stuff. Oh, my God. Okay, no, stop that. Stop. Dismiss. Oh, no. I took Majima out of the downstairs where I could have changed his outfit. Now, granted, he is wearing extremely tasty outfits right now. The outfits are tasty. The vibes are choice. Okay. So, first of all, for my birthday, I'm going to go around and give everybody on the ship a present. Hello, Kazumi Evolution. You know what? Let me start at the back so I know who I've given them to. Hello. Misaki, it's my birthday. Happy birthday to me. Alright, cool. Jason. No! Alright, fine. I meant to go... I was just trying to give Jason a present, and then I went into the downstairs again. You know, the downstairs of the ship. Alright, let's see if I can remember people's names. Fur Vest Man. No Pants, Fur Vest, All Love. For you, Robson, Caetano de Silva. For you, I give you an aloe beer gift set. Loves it. Okay. Ichiban. You're the best. You're a legend. I'm gonna give you a curry gift. Yeah, he loves curry. Okay, great. Sugira. Correct. Sugira, I will give Hawaiian Cosmetics. He loved it. Okay, good. You, Kamiyama. For you, I have a beautiful painting. Well, hi! It's my birthday. Happy birthday to me. I'm going around and giving everyone presents for my birthday. I wish you were closer, Will, if you were. Because you're very far away from where I am. But if you were closer, and I know how much you like tea, I would give you some handmade tea that I made. Because I grew the mint. And I'm just like, who wants mint tea? You gotta be close. Thank you. Alright, Yappy-kun. For my birthday, for Yappy-kun, I gift to you lunch. Alright, he loved it. Okay, everybody else has had a present. Kiryu, I love you with all of my heart. Happy birthday to me. I am shocked that Majima doesn't have a Leo birthday, but it is what it is. For Kiryu, I think for Kiryu, just the hibiscuses. Amazing. Fresh tea is such a different taste and scent. It was good. I tried it before. I was like, okay, I'm going to give some of this to my mother-in-law. Before I do that, I have to try it myself to make sure it's not grody. And it was great. It was delicious. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot better than, like... I mean, I like mint tea. That's why I'm drying out the mint and making it into tea bags. But, like, I was just like, whoa, this is better. This is better. Chicken Man. For the Chicken Man, an assortment of postcards, which he likes. Okay, great. Sorry to you, sir. I do not remember you. Swordsman Kingoro. For Swordsman Kingoro, some coffee. He liked that. This is Hammerhead. I was correct. I'm sorry. If you're not a stream regular or in a Yakuza game, I probably won't remember your name. But if you are a stream regular or in a Yakuza game, then I will remember you. More than otherwise. I make no, like, permanent memory promises. I cannot do that. That would be just setting myself up for failure. Alright. Did you love that? Yes, you did. You are the Trash Pirate. Dread Pirate Hook. For you, a bouquet of plumerias. Oh, he liked that very much. Very nice. Okay. You, I do not remember. Oh, look, it's Steve. It's just Steve. Steve's doing good. For Steve, I also have some dim sum. I don't know you that well, Steve, but, like, who doesn't like dim sum? It's delicious. Captain Beef! I usually rinse the first pour of dried tea so it tastes more. What? What does that mean? You rinse the first pour, like you... Are you making it in a teapot? I've never heard of that. Tell me more if you would like. Okay, so Captain Beef. I feel like Captain Beef should get some lunch. Good job, Captain Beef. Onomichio. For you, a bouquet of beautiful flowers and my dad's muffled voice. Sheepman! I knew you, Sheepman. I will know you forever. Sheepman, also a lovely bouquet. Alright, Claire. Claire, you're adorable. To you, I give a bouquet of pansies. She liked it. Alright. Hattori the Ninja. For you... Also pansies. Okay. You. A humble pirate. Okay, well, for you, coffee. Okay, looks like you might kind of suck a little bit, Jason. For Jason, happy it's my birthday, have some roses. Kaito! You know I love you, Kaito. I love you so much. I want to teach you how to be a mighty... No, not that one. For Kaito, I give you the gift of curry. Gary! Gary! For Gary, we have bouquets of lilies. Nice choice there. Thank you. Higashi. For Higashi, I have a gift of beer. Oh, it comes with a growler. That's nice. Okay, and then the last one... Oh, wait, I didn't get Masaru. Masaru! Okay, for you... Coffee. Okay, and then I'll go give one to Meemaw. Meemaw! I'm not, your choice of weapons upsets me. Here's a bouquet of roses for Meemaw. A thing I do because I brew heavy teas and the first pour into the cup is never as good as the second. Oh, okay. Alright, so... Girl, I feel like I already gave you stuff. We're gonna go. Where am I even? Okay. Oh, Daigo! Can't forget about Daigo. A bouquet of lilies for Daigo. Alright. Sailing mode, prepare to sail. I want to look at the crew formation. Actually, no I don't. I'll do it later. This is a pretty good birthday boat, so I think I'm just going to leave it. Okay, so we've got a couple of things going on. The things that we have going on are plot at Nele Island. It's a good look, thank you. There's the plot at Nele Island, and then there's all of these like side mission pirating things. So what I'm going to do, rather than just head directly into the plot, which does not give people enough of a chance to get here, I am going to pirate up some. So that's what I'm doing. Excuse you. Uh-oh. Where's that coming from? Where you at? Thank you, lol sub. It is my birthday. Gotta kill these pirates for my birthday. There you are, you butthole. Get back here. Victory is mine, baby! And I got bear meat and stuff and $500. Alright, I'm going the wrong way now. Get back this way. This is the way. Whoa. Here we go, get in them wind rings. Loots for the birthday, very true. The Dwarf Fortress update is, I have not worked on Dwarf Fortress. I have taken an additional step, which is that I have deleted it and reinstalled it. Because I messed around with the controller bindings, the key bindings on the controller so much, I didn't know how to get it back to the original. And Josh was like, can't you just, like, say revert to original? And I was like, no, I don't think so. Alright. Let's save. Okay. Also, I took like a whole week off of work, so I'm gonna like dig in, see if I can't get Dwarf Fortress working, and then level 3 down is actually figuring out how the game works. I might be to that step yet, which would be sweet. But I am getting a mouse cursor with the PS5, which is great. But I was also getting this weird radio menu that I didn't want, and so I was hoping that would fix it, like reinstalling it. I do need some time off. You were correct. Alright, let's go ashore. I'm just feeling like beat, and I am so glad to have some time off. I did my best. I put it on. I put my out of office on, and I am off for a week. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's one of these kinds where it's like, how many duders? So many duders. Not enough dudes. It's never enough. You cannot make enough dudes in time. There's not gonna be enough dudes. You can't call them. You can't make them out of clay. There's just not enough. Oh! Tough dude. Eat it, Townsend! Get it! Fuck him up! Even more dudes? Oh! Yeah! more wieners. Kaido's like one punching them. God, there's so many fucking guys. Oh! That was impressive. Thank you. Doing my best. Get him! Here we go. Fiddling. Dark god of the waves. I can't like do a heal on this, so if these guys kill me, that's it. And everyone else but Jason is dead, so that kind of sucks. This turned out to be a little tougher than I thought. Fuck! 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 Oh my god! Holy shit! Everyone died! Sorry. That was by the hair. I know! Skin of my teeth. Holy crap. Ring of Storms, huh? Protection from stormy weather. Alright. Jesus. Excuse me. That was a mess. Well. Oh, I can't do anything with that. Okay, fine. What the fuck? Good find. Lightning on ships is no joke. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I bet you know, I'm just now considering that lightning can strike ships. And probably does. And that's gonna be an enormous problem. Especially before they knew how lightning worked. No! Fuck off, I wanna go this way. Yee-hoo! I want what is this? Oh, pretty good stuff. Alright, here we go. Alright, now I can check the net. Ha-ha! Okay. Alright, so I guess I'll sail over to Nele Island. No, not that way. This way. And then we'll just, I guess, do plot. We got plot to do. I'm fine. I was like, how dead am I? Nah, I'm fine. Oh wait, here we go. Bop 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 bop. La da 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 da. Oh, for fuck's sake! You've interrupted my grooving time. You fucker! Alright, I'm gonna get you. I hate these ones that put out mines like little bastards. Ah! Alright, so there's two more. Fuck me. No, fuck you! Ship. Fuck. Fuck! Yeah! Eat it! Yeah! Get levels, friends! I should change the title of the stream to also be like, also by the way, we're gonna do plot, but I can't be bothered, so I'm not going to. Waiting for joy, oh yeah! Superb! The groove will make you move. I'm feeling like, I'm feeling just so fine. Can't stop dancing. Jumping up, move your body. It's your Friday stream. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hell yeah. Alright, components. That's pretty good. I just need the most amount of materials. Okay. Oh, yeah, we did that already. Thank you. Right. Okay, who's ready for plot? I hope it's you. Yeah, let's go to Nelly Islands. I was supposed to meet Saejima somewhere, and that didn't happen. And then I just sailed around and stuff. This is the second time I've sailed off instead of meeting Saejima. Just seems a little rude, considering how close they are. But Majima doesn't remember. Okay, so that's not it. What am I supposed to be doing? My brother, the legendary Yakuza Saejima. I'll wait for him by the exit of the village. This is not it. Thanks, little buddy. Oh, I guess it's not. There's a big place telling me where to go. Fine. Ready for plot. Saijima's like, I stood in the rain. I am wet. Yeah, I mean...
Majima-san, ここにはもうすぐ冴島が来ますが、どうします?
Okay, so here's the options. The options are, I'll wait right here, I'll hide somewhere nearby, or I'll come back later. It's unclear to me why we are offered the opportunity to hide, but that's very funny. So, I'm gonna try to hide first. Jesus, man.
隠れるんすか? あの島野の狂犬が?
なんや悪いんか。こっちは相手の情報が何もないんやで。
いやでもなんか噂と違うっつうからしくないっつうか。
なんやねん、やろが。わけあるかい。なんで俺から隠れなあかんのや。
あ、
Saejima!
やっと会えたな兄弟。しかしお前、なんやその格好。なるほど。あんたが冴島かいな。聞いとるやろ。俺は記憶喪失での。まだ日本に帰る気はない。しばらくほっといてもらえるか。記憶がない。やっぱ信じられんな。映画かドラマでしか聞かん話や。ほんまやからしゃあない。本気で言うとるんやな。俺を担ぐ気やったらそろそろ潮時。
It was the silliest option, which is why I picked it.
船が沈んだんや。危うく死にかけたとこをこのノアに助けられた。ノアと五郎にね。
冴島も強そうだね。うちの船長はずっと無敵だけど。
うん。世の中は広いんやボス。ここには無敵を超える強さがある。俺がその証拠や。いいやありや。大変疑わしい証拠に見えますぜ、裁判長。そっちの記憶喪失のが何倍も疑わしいわ。
Soap opera amnesia story?
兄弟、ようだ言うなや、なれなるし。ほな、なくした記憶、すぐ直そう思わんのか。こんな島におってどないすんねん。さっさと日本の病院かかれや。 こっちにはこっちの都合がある。来たばっかのあんたにこんなん言うんは心苦しいんやけどな。無駄足やったで。お帰りはあちらや。
Oh God.
ちょ待ってください、冴島のおじき。親父は今やりかけの仕事があって、それが終わり次第俺と南で必ず日本に連れ帰りますから。
やりかけの仕事なら日本にもあるやろか。はあ？大解散の後始末や。行き場のない国道はネレ島だけやない。日本にも共産おる。全部俺らで動いた結果やないか。お前そのケツ俯瞰で逃げんのか。
なんや、まためんどくさいこと言うてきよったで。
めんどくさいやと。おい兄弟、いくら記憶喪失でもそら聞き捨てならん。
アホか。記憶喪失のもんがどうやって聞き捨てならん言葉区別できんのや。そんなんそっちで聞き捨てるんが思いやりっちゅうもんやろ。
お、今のは
Oh.
おじきも動揺してる。やかましい。そんなら記憶取り戻させたらええんやろ。脳みそぶったたいて直したら。
Saejima! I don't think that's how it works.
見て、ゴロみたい。
Whoa!
なんやこの
そんなもんもんで五郎海賊団は昼間ちゅうこっちゃ。
そうか。ええ機会や。お前の記憶がない分、どっちが上か遠慮なく蹴りつけられる。なあ兄弟。兄弟はやめ言うてやろうや。
Okay, so this is. Tiger Saejima! Oh, fuck. Okay, first of all, this is like. They really gave Saejima the full thirst trap glow up himself. Secondly, y'all, Majima went like literally through hell for Saejima, like in like pre Yakuza 0. Like, I mean, Saejima is like his heart, and to see him be like, I don't remember you at all, and stop calling me bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, I want to point out, this game, they're like, no, you have to come back and help with the Great Dissolution, and then bringing in Nele Island and stuff. This is a direct sequel from Infinite Wealth. This game is canon. Majima canonically lost his memories. He canonically has amnesia, and he is a canonical pirate. God damn it, Saejima. God damn it, Saejima, stop! Oh, I fucked it up!
まだ終わらんで。そんだけ技見せといて。まだ記憶喪失言うんか。しゃあないわ。よう絶対行くとこまで行ったるやないか。
All right.
Yo, くれたな。
甘いわ。
Ha!
残念やったな。お前の余力ないふりを気づかんふりした俺の勝ちや。
余力ないふりを気づかんふり。
しゃあない。今日は負けとこ。
坊主、わかるか？俺ら今とんでもない場面に立ち会ったんだぞ。
そうなの？
Oh no!
冴島のおじきにしょんべん引っ掛けよった。なんちゅうバチ当たりだ。
ゴロ、冴島が嫌いみたいだね。
同族嫌悪やな。
There should be more animal companions. Goro is adorable. Why are they tying him up?
なるほど。この場は全員敵っちゅうわけや。
こんなことになるとは思っていなかったんですがね、冴島さん。
お前には及び
Tigers are solitary, so it makes sense. Oh.
優しいな。
この後はどうする？もし俺を解放したら大暴れさせてもらうで。それが嫌やったらここで息の根止めるしかないな。
まさかそんなのできるわけは。
いや言うわ。俺のことは始末する気やったやないか。
いやだからそれはもう。
志垣、お前どういうつもりや？
Just tell
何
him.
企んどる？
そっちはほっといたらええ。あんたの目的は俺を連れ戻すことやろ。けど俺にはまだこっちでやることが残っとるんや。それ済ますまでもうちょい待っといてくれ。俺かて記憶は取り戻したくなくもないんや。
やり残してなんや？言うてみ。
俺はそこのノアに命の恩がある。
Heartstrings
今俺が生
music.
きとるんはその子のおかげで。せやから一つ約束したんや。病弱でずっと小さな島から出られんでいたノアを広い世界に連れ出したるってな。
それが約束。
せや
広い世界で具体的にどこや？それはどこまでやったら終わんねん？
そらまあノアが満足するまでなあ。とりあえずはネレットを見てマッドランティスで遊んで、ホノルルシティ行った時は姉ちゃん母ちゃんにも会うたな。
いけね、ちょっと冷えてきたか。
ごめん父ちゃん、大丈夫だから。
まだノアの旅は始まったばかりや。
アホ。それやったらいつ終わるかわからんやないかい。待てるかあんなもん。そこのやつが親父なんやろ。せやったら広い世界はそいつと行かせたらええやろが。お前は日本にもやり残しがあるんや真島。俺らで始めた大解散で行き場をなくした極道たちがまだ大勢いる。そいつら見届けんで位置抜けたっちゅうんか。少なくとも記憶なくす前の真島五郎やったらそうは言わんかったはずや。違うか志垣？
日頃からよくめんどいなぁとは言ってましたが。
そうは言ってた。
ええ、確かに真島さんという人は途中でケツを割ったりはしない。
Seems like I was pretty real. Crap. Seems like I was pretty well respected before I lost my memory. I may have no choice but to go back to Japan.
じゃあ船長はもう 俺と冒険すんのおしまい？
広い世界行く最初の一歩は助けてくれたろ。十分だ。
そんな。
そんならな、代わりにちょっとした埋め合わせだけさせてもらおう。
埋め合わせって？
せやな、ネレ島のお宝でどないや。
それは冴島には内緒だって。
エスペランサの財宝？
そうだよ。そう来なくっちゃ。
不老不死の薬で咳も良くなる
We'll
か
get the
な。
life elixir.
それで埋め合わせになるか。
絶対手に入れるって言うんならなるよ。当たり前でしょ。でもそれまでは俺らといるんだね。
おう、ここまで来て外されてたまるかい。
よし。こうなったらもうやるしかねえな。燃えてきたで。
やりましょうよ親父。エスペランサの財宝。しゃー。
おう、ちょ待て。そのエスペランサの財宝って何や。またそこからか。
ああ、誰かこいつに教えとけや。
真島さん。
One moment. Okay. Let's call it a day. You guys are staying on the Goromaru, Majima-san?
Oh.
Yeah, that's the plan. Take good care of Saejima, okay? There's lots to tell him. Sure, leave it to me. Talk to Minami at the village entrance when you're ready to head back. He'll prepare a car for you. Got it. I'll meet you on the Goromaru tomorrow. We can talk about what I heard from Tucker. Then, we can start searching for the Esperanza's treasure as one big team. Saejima has gone from you have a life debt to what treasure? He has so much confusion. A lot of plot has happened while Saejima was away. This is like what happens if you miss a bunch of streams in a row that have plot. And then you're like, what is going on? And that is the Yakuza way. Saejima has been missing plot, and now he is confusion. Later.
Oh.
See ya. What you got, little buddy? Goro the tiger's so mad at Saejima. Back to the Goromaru. One moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. 2 minutes or less. I'll be right back. It's not working. There we go. Hello, I have returned. Okay. It's gonna be a trip when we see Minami again in Yakuza 4. Thank you, Will. Alright. Go. Let's ride.
Oh.
Alright, then let's get going. And we're going.
これが五郎丸でっか最高やないですか。記憶なくしてほんの何日かでこれの船長を。やっぱすごいですね、親父は。
Right. Nothing to do now except rest up and wait for Shigaki to come tomorrow.
よろしくお願いします。
Yes, Nishida has joined the crew.
よろしくお願いします。
Minami has joined the crew.
待ってましたよ。
Yes. Be a
ありがとうござい
pirate.
ます。
Alright, cool. Minami. Be a pirate.
大きい。
Sweet. Rest up in the captain's cabin. Okay.
お疲れさん。
Oh, hang on. Item box list. Okay. I knew I had extra thingies. Okay. Sleep on couch. Did they seriously get handbooks and piracy? It's so silly. It makes so much sense. Yes, I had Julie craft them for me out of the free magazines. Should I hit the hay? Rest up, my beautiful Majima. Yeah, it's bedtime. Fish and bugs. Fish and bugs. We're on the birthday boat! Shigaki should be coming to the Goromaru. Time to hear what Tucker told him about the Esperanza's treasure. Alright, let's do it.
お疲れさん。よう船長。
真島さん。
ああ、いやー来たな。冴島はどないした？
まだ寝てますよ。まあ仕方ないでしょう。ホノルルシティからネレ島来てすぐに真島さ
He
んと
must
対
be
マン。
jet lagged to hell.
その後ハワイ事情やエスペランサの情報を頭に詰め込まれて、さすがの冴島大河も疲れ果てたと見えます。
あいつまさか旅疲れのせいで俺に負けたとか言うとらんやろね。
まあ、いやそういうのはいいじゃないですか。それよりエスペランサの話です。みんなその話聞きに来たんでしょ。
前提としてまずスペイドタッカーがあんたにヤクザたちを集めさせた。目的はこの島の封鎖を阻止し、エスペランサの宝を見つけること。
ああ、そこまでは合ってる。
気になるのはお宝情報の信憑性だ。
エスペランサの財宝ってのはこの辺じゃ有名なんだよ。俺もジェイソンも何回ガセネタつかまされたことか。
今回ネタを掴んできたのはタッカーのじいさんだ。その信憑性は知らねえ。だがな、 俺が極道を集めたり政府に掛け合ったりする資金は全部タッカーが出してくれた。あいつは
Rich and
それだけ
connected.
金かけてもお宝見つけて取り返せると信じてる。
そこだよ。タッカーは何を根拠に信じてんだ？
もったいぶんねえしがき。
海賊の子孫ってのが持ってた手記だ。まあ日記帳。
エスペランサの宝を埋めた海賊の子孫ってことだな。
ああ、そいつはギャンブルで作った借金の方にご先祖様の手記をタッカーに差し出した。そこに書いてあったそうだ。財宝を埋めた場所はネレ島だって。
ネレ島のどこにや？
秘密の洞窟ってのがあるはずなんです。で、俺らはそれを毎日人出しで探してる。ただハクたちにバレたくないからあんまり大っぴらにはやれません。しかもこの間までは登場界お目付けの真島さんたちの目も盗む必要があった。
そらお邪魔やったな。
船長、俺はタッカーに会いたいな。実際にその手記も見たい。もしそれが偽物だったら何年探したってお宝は見つかんねえんだ。
分かった。会えるように手配するよ。ただし粗相のないようにな。
ただの金貸し相手に？
金はあるからタッカーのボディーガードたちはみんな超一流。当然殺しもこなせるし、そんなのが何人もや
I wonder how much valuable info is sold because of gambling debts. It can't be that common. It could not be that common.
真に受けてビビっとんのか？
Most info is probably not worth that much.
今は元極道なもんで。
タッカーは今どこに？
それを知るにはまずタッカーの代理人に話を通す必要がある。
代理人？
小林って弁護士です。そいつに会うと試練を受けるように言われるはずです。俺もタッカーと会う前は同じようにテストされました。
お前がクリアできる程度やったら大した試練ちゃうな。
Jesus, Majima.
船長、もう少し言葉選んだ方が良くない？
しがきはそんな傷つきやすい男ちゃうで。
まあそうですね。
今の声聞いた？やっぱり傷ついてない？
まあとにかくまずはその小林に会ってください。
Have we heard the name before?
ハーバー
Kobayashi?
パークに小さな
I
白い橋
don't
があります。
remember.
その辺りにしばらく立ってりゃ迎えをよこしてくるはずで。
タッカーは随分用心深いんだな。ガードが固い。
ああ、敵が多いらしくてな。本人はただの年寄りで筋金入りの臆病者なんだ。真島さん、
Majima-san, once you're done hashing things out with Tucker, let me know how it went, yeah? I've been wondering just how believable this journal of his is for a while now. Good luck. Alrighty, let's get this ship moving. Oh. Never mind.
お疲れ。
Thinking it's time to head out. Without... You're just gonna leave? Again? God, we didn't even wait for Saitama to wake up! That has got to hurt his feelings. Sigh. Sigh. Yep, Saitama can go get a boat or paddle when he wakes up. Oh, God! I mean, I guess. That's so unlike Majima.
Oh.
Hey. You ain't looking so hot. If you need a rest, say so. Captain? Oh, no, it's not like that. It's just... I guess you might say I've got a dream that I can't seem to let go of. Ding, 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 dream alert, dream alert. Somebody's got a dream. Somebody's got a dream. Is that so? Well, come on. Out with it. What's this dream of yours? It's silly, Captain. Come on. I don't want to bother you about it. Dream! You gotta tell it to Majima. He's the dream weaver. Don't be saying that about dreams. It ain't silly. Having a dream's a good thing. Lots of folks out there don't. That's nice of you to say and all, but still. What's this guy's deal? I wonder what's eating him up so much. The hell's this? Some kind of diary? This ain't Masaru's, is it? Dear Diary, it's been another restless journey out on the sea. Amid these lonesome waves, the only one thing... Dear Diary, it's been another restless journey out on the sea. Amid these lonesome waves, only one thought brings me comfort. The women of Minato Ward. Sometimes, I worry that the day will never come when I enjoy the company of a Minato girl. Oh, Diary, am I forever doomed to dream? Damn it, I need to snap out of this. The ocean's most treacherous when you're lovesick. Dear Diary, the captain, Noah, Jason, and I are growing closer by the day. I'm happy here. We're all pulling together, invested in each other's successes. Everyone wants to make this a grand adventure. And yet, try as I might, I still find myself dreaming about Minato girls. Oh, Diary! I am such a lovelorn fool. I owe it to the crew to keep my mind on the ship. If only I could meet one. A real Minato girl. Imagine going on a date with her, attending a party. Just once, and I'd be able to devote myself fully to our journey. This is ridiculous ass shit. So, is Big Dreams hooking up with some girl from the Minato Ward back in Japan? That's it? He was right. I never should have asked. This Minato girl thing's really got him by the balls, though. That can't be good. Maybe I can help him out somehow? It ain't like I know anything about this crap, though. And here I thought he was having a nightmare about the aquatic turducken. Well, now I'm gonna have a nightmare about that. Guess I'll have to look into it next time I'm in Honolulu. So basically, I looked this up when we were playing it the first time. It basically boils down to, like, you know that Billy Joel song, Uptown Girls? It's a Minato girl is a fancy uptown girl. From a specific neighborhood in Japan, in Tokyo. That part does not matter. It's just fancy, ritzy, upper class, high class girls. That's what Misaru is talking about. What am I meant to be? What am I doing here? I feel like I'm gonna go back to Nelly Island for a second. Just to be like, am I supposed to be talking to Saejima or what? It sounds so boring. Well, to each their own. No. Not a thing. Alright, fine. I'll go back to the ship. I thought Saejima might come with us. Alright, let's check something real quick. Let's check on this singing. He was too sleepy to care. Oh my god. Alright, let's sing. Alright. I want to do the Majima construction anthem. Because it's funny to me.
Majima Kensetsu.
Ora-ba-da-da. We build shit. Setsu Majima Nishida. Number one in the biz. Okay. Shall we do one more? Let's try one more. Will, I'm gonna do the Manchi song for you. How does Majima know he has a song about his construction company? Unclear. I think that was part of DLC, so I don't think it's in the base game. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Here we go. VOD viewers, skip forward. This was so tough. Alright, Monchies. Alright, one sec. I just want to check something real quick.
うまい。
Oh, okay. I see your redemptions. All right, hydration check. Okay, I sat up in the chair and a big stretch. 1 minute too early. Oh no, you're fine. All right, there we go. Big stretch. All right. So first of all, I'm gonna redo the crew because I just got new people. So let's get into it. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Crew. Okay. I like Daigo there. Okay, so that's okay, so that's not so great. Health recovery I think is probably better. Do we have anybody else who's like, she's already in there? No, she's not. Oh, okay. Attack. So that's a big attack. Damage reduction. Alright, Goro. Sorry about this. Okay. Let's get someone we want to remove. Someone who's like got a 20, I definitely want to take out. These guys are all 30. Okay. Oh man. I mean, he is a 30, but defensive. Alright, so Minami. Yeah, he was better at level 9. Okay. Nishida. Get in there. Okay. That looks pretty good. Nishida. Indomitable well. Charges voltage gauge, charges madness gauge, charges madness gauge. Yeah, okay. That is what I want. Okay. Cannon. Oh, is this cannon bad? Damn, Misaru. Okay. He's an old dude in a Camulop is a support animal. He's a dude in a mascot costume. On the other hand, he is an old dude in a mascot costume. This is true. What is... Love for the costume reduces damage taken from enemies. Ah. Not as good as Noah, though. Yeah, see, her damage reduction is better. Alright. Okay, let us set a destination. We can go here. Let's take a quick... Oh, alright. We will prepare to sail. We will select a destination. We will say the water's near... We don't actually need to go there yet. Yeah, it looks like I got everything. Melee Islands. Alright, just, yes. South. Yes. Alright. It's a good thing I beefed up Majima so hard, or I would not have won that, island 100 dude battle. That was wild. Okay, let's see what we got. Ooh! Conversations! Conversations and treasures. Ooh. Okay. Oh, there's many things to do. Not very far. Do you see these lines? You can't go past there. Right. Oh. Okay, never mind. Zoom, zoom! Y'all, I had, Darkest Dungeon on Steam already, and Josh was like, I could get back into playing Darkest Dungeon. Which makes a lot of sense. Darkest Dungeon is great. And, now he's like, Foxy, back to the pitch. Because that's so, when you come back in Darkest Dungeon, the narrator says the funniest shit. Oh, for God's sake. Fuck you. Eat my lasers. $300. Uh-oh. It's getting stormy. I tried playing it. It was interesting. Yeah, it's an interesting game because, like, Darkest Dungeon is not, and this is an observation that H-Bomb made years ago when he made a video about Darkest Dungeon. But the thing that H-Bomb said about it was that it's not an RPG. It's like employee management sim, which seems really true. Because you can't really, like, grinding is not always a good idea in Darkest Dungeon. You can't, like, just solve all your problems with grinding. But yeah, it's an interesting game because it looks at first like it's a turn-based RPG, but it kind of isn't. Like, it's got elements of that, but, like, that's not really the main thing that it does, because you can't solve things with grinding, which is what you can do in a turn-based RPG normally. Like, you can turn the difficulty down in any turn-based RPG just with grinding. That's not true in Darkest Dungeon, because, like, every time you go out and do a mission, you could, like, lose valuable resources. And that the resources are, like, mostly the people, as they, like, crack and go, their brains just crack. Okay. Swap crew. By attack. Whoa. Really? Well, I'm gonna leave him as is. Go ashore. A turn-based roguelike where each round grows in some way. Yeah, I mean, roguelite seems like a good idea, like a good way to talk about it. Like a management sim seems like a good way to talk about it. But it's also got, like, spoopy Lovecraft elements to it, too. It's a really interesting game. We played a little Baba Is You, which is very hard. But cute. I already had Baba Is You. It's interesting to see, like, what games I have, like, in my Steam library. And, like, how some of them I don't remember getting. I mean, I haven't touched that thing for, like, I want to say, like, 5 years. Because I got a Mac, and I just couldn't, like, I couldn't play stuff. Most of it. I don't even think I've got Steam downloaded onto my Mac, because it, like, so rarely will allow me to play the games I own. Because nothing works on Mac, which, is sensible. That is sensible for developers. Forstein! It's nice to see you. We fought Saejima. Majima didn't remember him, and Saijima's feelings are hurt. He's not gonna say it, but I think his feelings are hurt. How you doing, Forstein? Now he's sulking by pretending to sleep unless he's actually sleeping. Correct. Yeah, Majima was like, well, what about the treasure? And the other guy was like, Ixnay on the treasure, eh? We weren't supposed to talk about that in front of Ijima-say? Yeah. And Majima's just like, whatever. I don't want to know about your treasure anyway. I'm sorry y'all are still having smoke. We got a warning for smoke. Like, we've got an air quality warning for smoke today too. Not nearly as much as y'all been putting up with though. Freaking summer, freaking fire. I know. How many? There's so much cave in this cave. We don't have fires, but we've had like 4 thunderstorms this week. We've had a lot of rain after not having any rain, which is not ideal, so we're having flood warnings. It's not great. It's not great. We're fine. Josh and I are fine. But yeah, it's not like ideal. Oh, also, Forstein, we found out that Masaru's life's like dream, his life's ambition and his dream is to go on a date with an uptown girl. So that happened too. Masaru wishes to be with the uptown girl and live in her uptown world. They're called Minato girls, but that if you know the Billy Joel song at all, you have the impression. Yeah. He wants to live in their uptown world. They're so fancy. He wrote about it in his diary and how he couldn't concentrate on sailing in the boat because he just knew that he had to meet an uptown girl. So I guess Majima's gonna fix that for him. That's a typhoon goblet. Several forest roads got destroyed in the big rain too. Oh no! It's so sad. I hope he gets to meet one. I know! Whoa, 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 whoa. She's an uptown girl, and she's been living in her high-class world. Where are we going now? Boop, 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 boop. Well, let's make it to this. And then maybe I can check out this. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. But then I can go here and we can have a conversation. Whoa. What's this? Come on. I have banned the person. So I took care of that one for Steam. Okay. It paused my chat due to scroll. There we go. It should not be paused due to scroll. Oh my god, the wind rings are going every which way. Devil Flag, Second Fleet. I gotta level. This is why I have to get thingies. I very much need to level up my ships and what. and my cannons and all sorts of whatnots. Everything's got to get brand new, baby. You know what? Fuck your ship. I win. $500. I could definitely use $500. Who couldn't? Boy. I need all the materials I can get. Okay. Hey, you got anything good? What'd you do? I lost some quality components. I've got one of the superb components. Okay, yes, I will exchange. It smells expensive. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess I'll check out this other island. Seems like there's dudes, though. By Neptune's beard! There are dudes. Oh, I got it! Did I get them both? Yes! Ha-ha!
Yoshi yoshi.
It's $300. Thank you, Pixie! Thank you for the bits! It's my birthday! Happy birthday to me! This is a peaceful island. You won't find any combat here. There's no treasure chests either, but plenty of fish and bugs. I don't need fish and bugs. Oops. I don't need fish and bugs. Destination. Oh, that one's not open. Well, set me to the south, and let's go get the one that isn't open. Alright. Back to the pitch. Gonna be in for some storms again. Twitch threw a neat new emotes at me. Why? I don't know. They might have sent like a message saying they were doing that, but they send me so many messages that I don't care about that I just don't read them anymore unless they email them to me for some reason. Which they don't do very often. Nice. No, turn around. What are the new emotes? Pokemon emotes. Huh. I said I'd never played Pokemon. That's not true. I played Pokemon Go. But that's it. I've listened to a number of children tell me about their Pokemon, so something that I'm always happy to do. What the fuck was that, man? Why would I use them for anything? They're horrible. Oh no. How horrible. Get in there. Get in there. Boom. Yes, we're here. Here we go. What? What is that? That's so weird.
風が気持ちええのこんな時は
Minami!
で歌いたくなるわ。
何がこんな時だ。年がら年中歌ってるだろうお前。
そら日々俺の美声で真島組に彩りを添えとったからな。感謝してほしいくらいで。
彩り？そんな間違いだろう。
なんやと？残念な耳しかついとらんとはかわいそうなやっちゃの西田。せや、この船にも俺の美声を響かせたるわ。湖畔の小鳥がさえずるように全員に心地よさをお届け。
船長、なんとか言ってやってくださいよこの音痴に。
Let him sing.
まあこんな広い海や歌いたくなる気持ちもわかる。好きなだけ歌っとれ。
え、さすが船長や。西田のアホとは器が違いますな。
お前が歌うとる間はサメもや近寄ってこんやろしね。
それ熊よけの鈴と同じ扱いじゃないですか。
敵船はいるでしょう。
おもがじパー。
The lighthouse has been unlocked. It makes no sense. Why would I use an emote of a Pokemon when they look so bad? Oh my god, that is pretty bad.
どれどれ。これでバッチリや。
The next time we have a boat fight. Let's take a look. Okay. All right, let's do that. The next, whoa. Whoa. Why does Pikachu look like that? That's weird. That is weird. Do I have those? Now I'm gonna look. Yeah. Yeah, they just gave me a bunch of really strange Pokemon emotes. Well, one of them is a bag. Also, I also have a bag of memes. Meme bag. That one's kind of cool, I guess. I mean, it's alright. I don't know. I think the ones that we have are better. I mean, especially because so many of them are Majima. What is that? Why do I have that? I don't think I've ever used that one. There's another Majima one. Boom. There they go. It looks awful. You like the Gengar one because it looks unhinged. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, so I should try... I'm gonna try to, like, shoot them with a rocket launcher and see if it works. I've done it a couple of times, but it's not easy. If the ships are fairly low, then maybe I'll try it. Because you can't sail the ship and also shoot a rocket launcher at the same time. You have to decide which one you're gonna do. Squid! I'm doing it! Shoot it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Oh, come on, that sucks! Oh, I'm out. Okay, time to sail. The ship is listing. Come here. Get over here. This one is I am doing shenanigans that might make you cringe. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we were going this way. Yes. Fishies! Alright. And we're going ashore. Yes, that's good. Go ashore. I brought Gondawara with me. I don't know, for fun. Time for date, yeah. Just Captain blocking. It's that nothing else once you break his block. Well, I guess he's got that. Get him, Kaito! Get him! Yeah! Adult baby man was also there. Wind Spirit's Chalice. Thank you, the Wind Spirit. Ooh. Big monies. Nice. Captain, we've learned the location of one of the officers from the enemy we defeated.
Oh.
Oh ho! Nice work. Where's he at? Atali Island. It's an islet in another part of the sea. We've gotten a lot stronger. I say it's about time we hunt down some big boys. Hear that, crew? Get your asses ready for battle. Okay. Who's left? Oh, nobody. Okay. It's $100. You know. $100. How do we get back to the lighthouse? There we go.
Yoshi, Yoshi.
Gilded Zed! Hey! Thank you for the bits! 46 bits for my 47th birthday. Nice to see you. How you doing?
Yoshi,
Another
Yoshi.
bit. Thank you. Good guess, though. You were only one off. Alright. So, boo 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 boo. Alright, first of all, materials. Yes. Yes! Okay. Now,
効率的に進んでいきましょう。
I mean, I could just sail back there. I just sail back there. Barely awake but getting there. What's your plan after this today? Oh, I've got a week off of work. And Josh has a couple of days off. So, we're gonna hang out, play some video games, watch some movies. Just like rest. Work has been exhausting. So I'm really looking forward to just not working for a while. But yeah, I would like to do some painting. I would like to work on some artwork. I like to do some stuff in the garden. I'm not sure what I'm gonna feel up to like actually doing because I don't feel very well. But I've been having a flare, so I'm hoping that won't be too bad, and I can do some other stuff. But if I don't feel very well, I've got a lot of video games to play with. I've got a new Steam Deck to play with. I've got a bunch of games on my Steam Deck that I could play, and a bunch of other games. So, hopefully feel pretty good, but I'm just looking forward to honestly like being able to like relax and not be under like time pressure. Everything's so much nicer when I can do things kind of under my own speed and in my own time. I just always feel like better in my own brain. Good going, thank you. I think it'll be nice. Josh and I are talking about making a nice dinner together. You missed me, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go to a garden with my mother-in-law on Tuesday, which will be really nice. So like a little garden, just little. Hopefully it won't rain the day that we're supposed to do that. If it does, I'm sure we could do it another time. But yeah, just like the sweet comforts of home without the pressure of work. It's gonna be nice. It'll be a lot of fun. Okay, so got a conversation to get to. Got that. I've been there. I don't really want to do fleets just yet. I'd like to upgrade the cannons, but I'm doing good. Oh, I'll exchange that. Yeah. Alright, cool. I got some time to really try to get Dwarf Fortress working. I thought about trying to mess around with it yesterday, but I don't think I really had time. And Josh wanted to play Darkest Dungeon. And I was like, yeah, sure. But I did get UFO 52, which was a game I was really like interested in. I played the first couple of games. It's really cool. If you don't know, UFO 50 is a game that is like an imaginary. It's kind of like the game. The games aren't imaginary, but it's meant to be like the catalog of games made over a specific kind of period of time of like gaming's history for like an unspecified console for a game studio that didn't exist. But they're like in the style of like old games, and it's like meant to kind of like show this studio's like evolution over time, which is just neat. That's just a really neat idea. And I've been wanting to check it out because everybody has such great things to say about it. But it's not on console, so it's the Steam Deck. Alright, time for a conversation.
こうやって海の真ん中にいると思い出すな。
ああ、多分俺も同じこと考えとるわ。
なんやお前ら一緒になって気持ち悪いの。ね、何を思い出したんや。
大トロ食いた言い出した船長の命で昔マグロ漁船に乗せられたことっす。あれは命がけの一本釣りでしたわ。嵐が来た時は死を覚悟しました。
そらさねやったの。
人事のように言わないでください。めちゃくちゃ大変だったんですよ。
ネットで調べてすぐ出港や言うて素人集団
Just look up how to fish online.
ほんでマグロはどうなってんや。
結局船長が自分で大物釣り上げてしばらくマグロパーティーでしたわ。
めちゃくちゃうまかったな。
さすが俺や。福利厚生も完璧。
Steam Deck doesn't ship to y'all? Oh my goodness, I didn't know that.
全員筋肉痛で使い物になりませんでしたが。
綺麗な海。よし、頑張ろう。
進行方向よし。
Holy crap, I forgot there was a thing out in the city park today. Oh!
敵船はいるでしょう。
Is it more stuff for that festival you're talking about? Or a different thing? I went right by him. Jesus. Boat fighting is hard. It's connected to the 2 weeks, but it's not the same as the Salmon Festival. Okay. Oh no, everyone's sad. Uh-oh. We gotta have a party or something. They're not gonna let me do that here. Alright, now I should be able to. Okay. Yes. I've done more sailing, and I've put out a lot of nets. So I'm trying to get a lot of components. Okay. All right. First of all, let's have a feast. Pirate meal for 10. Let's go. Okay. So, yes. Let's do by default. Get in there. Nishida, get in there. Level. Yappy, that's pretty good. She's not. Onomichio. Daigo. Higashi. Chicken Man. Sheep Man. And you. Yeah, okay, maybe not you. You. Feast it up. There we go. I was like, it didn't work. I cannot believe you allowed the tiger on the table. We do not have cats on the table while we were eating. Alright. Now, just also a big party for everyone who's got the sads. Okay. Go. Party! It's your favorite guy, Will. Fur vest and panties guy. He's got his little panties on. Kanpai! Yay! Alright, now everybody's happy again. Yes, go to Hawaii. Well, if you would like to use emotes, most of our good, not most, I have a lot of the fun Yakuza emotes are just follower only. So if you want to use those, all you have to do is follow the channel. And if you happen to have a Twitch Prime subscription and you would like to use your one and only Twitch Prime subscription for me, and you're not using it for anyone else, then you could do that, and it won't cost you any extra money. Zombie Majimas. Okay. Alright, first of all, let's go to... Let's go to the darts. And that way, we can see if there's anybody else we can play in darts. And maybe there's more darts things that we can get from darts. Because, I don't know, maybe you can play Minami at darts. I don't know. I wonder if Nishida is good at darts. Let's find out. Unless we can't play them, in which case, whoops. Alright. Play with a crewmate. Yes! Nishida! I'll give you a game, Captain, I mean. Give me the goodest darts. I'll play cricket against poor Nishida.
胸を借りますよ、船長。勝たせてもらうで。
No mercy.
Game on.
Okay. Ton 80, baby! Alright, Nishida, are you any good at this? Let's see. Oh no, he's bad! I mean, oh good.
留年して決めたるわ。
Okay. Now I gotta close out that 19 so he can't use it. Okay. Oh god, why is this one so hard? Ah. Okay. Ah, sorry. I have to take it. I have to take it. It's really fighting me. Okay. And the 18. And 17. Just closing off opportunities here. Come on, come on. Don't be so terrible. Got it. White horse. Now what will you do, Nishida? I will close that off too.
2 marks.
Yes.
Okay. There we go. Oops. Got it.
すごい
Yeah. All right. What do you got, Nishida? That's not what you should be doing. He might be bad,
3 mark.
but we love him.
決めたるわ
That's not the play. Okay.
よっしゃ
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
すごい
I
やっぱり
win.
強いな
Game shot.
Champagne finish. You were pretty relentless there. Would it have hurt you to go a little easier on me? You get this for winning. Next time, that prize is mine. Thank you, Will. Majima construction helmets! Okay, see, I knew this was worth doing. Alright, he's gotta play with Minami. Helmet! No pulling your punches or your throws or whatever. I love you, Minami. Okay. Let's just do regular count up.
行きますぜ、センチャー。
勝たせてもらうで
He's got roses. Aww.
Game on.
よっしゃ
That was bad. Well, what do you got, Minami? I hope he's bad. He's not bad. Oh, God.
ナイストン
God damn it, no.
よし
なんやと？
なんやと? Call him Tan 80 Majima. Maybe.
よっしゃ
ナイストーン。
Yeah! Alright, Minami, what do you got?
よっしゃ。
大したもんやな
I knew I needed to go for the Tan 80. He's going for hat tricks.
決めたるわ
Okay. Yeah! Alright. Can you get a ton of... Nope. Uh-oh, he's choking. Nice one. Megan, hi! Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yay! It's my birthday. How you doing, sweetie? Man, you beat me hands down. You got technique. Got a prize for you. Go ahead, take it. Snakeskin jacket. Okay, well, there's a lot of duders I could fight, and I should, so. Let's go here. We'll fight some duders, and then I'll go see whatever this guy wants. Oh, you know, I'm alive. Well, that's good to hear. Same. I hope you're having a lovely birthday with Josh and the cats. I am. Oh my god, y'all. I got a cookie cake. It's birthday time. I got a cookie cake. I hadn't had a cookie cake in years. Probably since I was a kid. And I am pleased to report that cookie cakes still fucking rule. Thank you, Elfita. Nice to see you. The cookie cake is still good.
Time for the fired up.
Very yummy. Very yummy. Alright, let's... Oh, hello. There you go. Now we're friends. More. Tobacco assortment. Yeah. There's supposed to be a guy. Okay, yeah. If I go back in here... There's a guy. Alright. That guy was on the wanted poster. His leg says, I'm not okay, but it's okay. Masters of Shadow. This is Newman. A group of knife-wielding slashers who attack innocent passerby. Anyone unfortunate enough to step into their territory gets surrounded, tortured, and eventually knifed to death. Don't take them lightly. Yeah, I'll accept. Cookie cake is always good. Alpita, you were correct, and I have been missing out all these years. But we're having family birthday time, too, so I think I might get 2 cakes. I think there's going to be a family birthday cake, too, and I'm just like, fucking, I'm living large, y'all. You got some guts to come walking in here on your own. Stop it, you butt! Double the cakes, double the fun, indeed. Fuck you, man! Megan, look, Majima can jump now! Flumped. And he's down. Shit. You're a monster or something. Got that sweet, sweet bounty cash. They really went all out for the fashion on this game, as always, I see. Yes, well, you can change his outfits. So this is an Alley special. I picked this. He's definitely got some real good outfits in this game. They finally got their shit together around like making sure he has outfits and whatnot. Oh, he's got a coral pants outfit that is just like the hottest thing on two legs. That guy was on the wanted poster. Pandemonium Pugilist. He used to be the star of an underground fighting ring, but grew unsatisfied and began wreaking havoc around Hawaii with his friends. His whereabouts are unknown, but what is known is how tough he is. Hey, you're a wanted criminal, right? Mind calmly surrendering. We got a fresh one here. We got you now. What's that? Roll myself. Alright, stop hitting me, butthole. Yeah! Damn, I would have wanted to fight you inside the arena. Got that sweet, sweet bounty cash. Well, Majima has been to an amount of arenas in his life. That is true. Okay, let's upgrade our abilities. Ooh. I love a boosted attack. Okay. Sure. What else do we have? Mad Dog. Frenzied Madness. Sure. Demon Fire Rain. Yep, like that. Perfect Quick Step. Oh, Demon Fire. Probably not going to use that. Perfect Guard Reversal. Triple Finisher. Ooh. Okay. Sidearm Shuffle. Chain Madness. Okay. What else you got? Sure. Chomp. Majima's been the owner of an arena for a while. That's true, Gilded said. That is true. Okay. Let's go see Julie and see if we can get some more better cannons. I feel like I'm not seeing anything on the map to help Misaru with his Uptown Girls. So I'm just going to assume that I need to push the story forward, and then that will become clear how he can go live in the high-class world. You down bad for Julie? Okay. If you let...
Aloha!
I think that's fine. Ooh.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. What? Oh, right. I've been here, right?
Hey there.
Hey. Looks like yes.
いただきます。
Delightful.
Thanks.
Yo. You can actually explode the Segway. I did it the other day. I just did like this, and it like exploded. I've run out in front of a number of cars. It doesn't happen often, but it can happen. Okay, what do we got here? I don't love that. What else? Super shark cannon. I need more shark stone. Okay. Yes. Give us the super laser cannon, Julie. What else do we got? Shark ring. I have one. Coconut ring. Squid ring. Drop rates. Squid tentacles. Oh, it's a defense. Okay. Rare or... No. Super coconut machine gun. Oh, I already have that. Okay. You know what? Fucking fine. It does poison people. Which, you know, makes sense. Okay, well... We're out of components. Before... Alright, I want to go through... Hang on. Is there anybody in the mall?
Don't run off too far. It's not safe down there.
How much money do I have? Probably enough. Okay, I'm like, I want to run around the mall and see if there's any good rings here. I feel like there were, but I didn't have money, and so I didn't even try to buy rings.
Hi.
What do you got? Alright, nothing.
Thanks a
Goodbye.
lot.
Thanks, bye. Do you have rings? Hello.
Oh, hello.
You said that weird.
Certainly.
Okay. Pawn shop. Do you have rings? What do you got? What do you got?
Hi.
So what do I have? Nothing.
Thank you.
What do you have? Treasure. Components. I'll take that. Sure. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, does anybody else have anything good? Honolulu dandies. Do you have any rings?
Looks cool.
Snake ring? I have one. Chain hook ring? Have none. And I can't afford. Okay, great. Thank you, little buddy. I'm not as interested in the chain hook ring. Is like fine. Okay, you. Do you have any rings? You do not. You get these croissants, and they're pretty good.
Thanks so much.
Thank you for the croissants.
How you doing?
Like, they should make a game. Like, they should make it part of the game. They've already had stuff where you could show people your Dondoko Island. Like, they should let you show people your outfits that you made. You know, you should be able to just, like, show them off.
Thanks.
It's like I bought all the hats.
Take a break.
Mad? You mad, bro? Bro, you mad? Bro, are you mad? Are you mad, bro? Come on. Not even going that fast. This is sad. I wish they would, like, add it so you can take pictures on while you're on the Segway. Saints Row does have that exact feature, I think. There was even an achievement for doing so in 3. Ah. Well, hopefully if they just keep going along this Saints Row path, maybe we'll get that a game or two from now. That'd be cool. Alright, let's see what this is.
Ho ho.
Actually, before we go and see what that is, Elpida, I see your redemption for new outfit. I just need to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes or less, and then we will do outfits. Okay. I'm back. Okay. As per the rules of the redemption... Actually... Should I go to the boat? The boat is faster. Alright, the boat's over here. Get on the boat. That's a little bit quicker. As per the rules, I will now stop doing whatever I was doing and we will go and change outfits. Oh, Peter, do you have something in mind? Where's the boat? There's Jason. Yeah, call the boat. Call the boat. You can have your own idea of how you would like him to look. You can pick with me as we're going, or you can just have like a vibe, or you can leave it up to me. Not really, but he has so many options. He does. Alright, so he's had 2 hot outfits, so we should do a silly one since we did hot ones. Okay. So, change clothes. We've been ashore, and I'm probably going to go back ashore, so I should use the land one instead of the sea one. Alright, so let's... This is Magic Cat, by the way. He is glorious, and I love him. Alright, I like this one, so I'm going to keep it. We just have Garomi. We also have this tasty coral pants number. Or maybe that's more of a salmon. But at any rate, just delightful. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Alright, Gilded Zed is also redeemed. Okay, Gilded Zed, if you have ideas, go ahead and put them in the chat. And I will get to you. Or maybe save them for a sec. And I'll get to you once we get done with the land outfit. This is land. Yes. Okay, we're going to customize. So we've got some sets. We've got overalls, cowboy, bodysuit. You know, bodysuit's kind of fun. Yukata is kind of fun. Idol. He can be a lot of other characters from the Yakuza games. Like, just almost about everybody recently. Oh, what am I? I'm missing people. Photo rally. Oh, the photo rally. Okay. Okay. No, I know how to get that one. I just have to, like, go back to Madlantis and stuff. Okay. Okay, so we're back to what we got here. Alright, so let's start with a Majima construction helmet. And let's go for something goofy. Got an Aloha shirt, Aloha shirts. Almost. Sure. Purple vest. I love it. Alpita, just chime in if there's anything you particularly do want to see or don't. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go with the silliness. Oh my god, you can change the color of the lenses. Why? Why should you be able to do this?
Sensei no.
The worst jeans. I mean, they're not the worst jeans, but it doesn't really work. Yeah, that's worse. Okay. Makeup. Yes. Yes. There's that. It's the Scourge of the Night. He's looking very scourgy. There's so many options. It's a shame not to try everything if we can. This is fair. There is so many. There we go. Bare feet. Bare feet. There we go. Alright, let's take a preview. Elfpeta, this one's for you. Alright, that's a good one. Alright, Gilded Zed, you're up. We gotta keep Magic Cat. Okay. There we go. Back to neutral. Yes, you have the pirate mode. Because you chose second. You're welcome. Thank you for redemption. I mean, I gotta say, I don't hate this. Okay, Magic Cat makeup. Alright, let's start with the makeup. Nope, nope, nope. Magic Cat, okay. The heart earrings. Do you have a preference, gold or silver? Leave them, I'll put them gold for now. Now he's a upsettingly sexy cat man. No earring color preference. Okay. Why? Cat ears cap. Okay. Stripes is quite good. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's colors. Gilded said there's colors. Stripes. There's colors. Oh, the colors are good. Pink stripes. Good choice. That's what I was thinking too. It's like no shirt. Dracula top if you have it. I think we do. Yep. Okay. Let me guess. Fundoshi? I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Color preference. Oh my god, the red kind of goes with the rest of it, but it doesn't. Because the rest of it is shiny. Okay, whichever fits the least. I guess that would be the purple. Or the white is wretched. The white is kind of wretched. And it also looks like his cravat is like way too long in the front. Like it just... This is what happens when you forget your pants and your cravat has just gone like asunder. The white is great. It looks like the cravat just keeps going. I know! Okay, it has to be white. Oh no! Alright. Hands. We have bare hands. Fingerless gloves. These, which are pretty good. Fingerless, these Bobo gloves. Cab driver gloves. Those really do kind of go with what he's got. I mean, if you want something that doesn't really work, the brown with the black is not ideal. The tattered gloves. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, you like that? Okay. Yeah, brown gloves and black shoes. Just terrible. It's like the one of the rules of menswear is that, like, you have to, in your leather goods, you have to pick brown or black. You can't mix them in one outfit. Loud ass shoes? Okay. What were those? They were the shower shoes. Yeah. Those? There you go. Okay, well, it looks like we're done. We'll just change the babies. Alright, I'm gonna hit the preview for a dress-up video game. My whole deal is about spitting on the rules since I can't IRL. Perfect. Alright, nice. Let's take a look. It's truly a yellow shoe day. Alright, this is great. I love it. Thank you, Opita and Gilda Zed. Alright, we're gonna save. Get out. Yep, we're done. Alright, let's go do plot. It is definitely a look. Hi, Pixie. I mean, I said hi to you before, but you know what I mean. I was wondering if the shoes make a little bit of a flop-flop noise because they're flippy-flops. He's got his flippy-floppies on. Do they make a flop-flop noise? That's what I want to know. Let's find out. He's got his flippy-floppies. Alright. Can I just leave? Can I disembark? Yes, I can. Head back. Alright. Thank you, Majima, for being here to celebrate my birthday. And thank you to everyone else, too. Alright, let's go talk to some guy. Hang on. I can't go in there? But what if I want to play ball? I don't think you will. Wait. Also, what is a cravat? A cravat is, it's that, like, frilly thing in the front of his vampire top. So, for menswear, you have, like, a scarf option, which is just a scarf, a tie, which is just a necktie, which can come in different widths, and then you have this, like, big floofy kind of folded thing that you can also have, and the big foldy thing that's like kind of archaic at this point, although you will see it occasionally. Still, that's a cravat.
待ってれば小林って人の迎えが来るんだよね。タッカーの代理人。
ああ。向こうは俺の顔を知っとるんかの？
なんだかそれは心配ないみたい。
おお、なんやまっすぐこっち来るの。こいつらが小林の向かいかいな。
いかにもその通り。
初めてお目にかかりますね。真島さん。タッカー氏の代理人小林です。
I guess I understand where the Spanish word corbata came from, since corbata is the word for tie. Oh yeah, cravats basically evolved into ties, I think.
ですが、私は自分のこの目で見ないと何事も信じないたちでしてね。そしてできることなら。
Everyone wants to fight me. That's okay, because Majima is pretty good at fighting. Aren't you supposed to be a lawyer? Just because I'm a lawyer doesn't mean I can't get down. It kind of is supposed to mean that, though. Can you get in trouble with the bar if you just start, like, fighting people? What are you doing fighting me? Go fight the health secretary like you lawyers usually do.
なるほど。私がもう30年若ければもっと楽しめましたのに。
あんたいくつや？多分俺大して変わらんで。
いいでしょう。あなたが会いに行くとタッカー氏に伝えます。見事に試練を乗り越えましたな、真島さん。
どこ行ったら会えるんや？
マッドランティスです。
そうなんか？この間行った時はおらんちゅう話やったで。
闇雲に行ってもアポは取れません。ちゃんとつてがなくては。タッカー氏の宿はラグジュアリーパレスホテルのスイートルームです。ねえ、次は絶対に会えます。
Okay. So Tucker's staying in the suite at the Luxury Palace Hotel over in Madlantis. Correct. Oh, I nearly forgot, but have you all made any progress in the Pirates Coliseum? Huh? What's that got to do with anything? There are guards around the area where the suites are located. Those who haven't conquered the one-star championship aren't permitted to enter. I'm sure with your skills, you'd have no trouble with such a championship, but I have to be sure. Take care now. Okay. Let's head back to Madlantis. Since we're out in Hawaii, why don't we keep walking around? We need to make headway in the Pirates Coliseum, right? Might as well get more crew and power up the ship. We can do all sorts of stuff while we're here. You're not wrong there. Might as well, huh? Okay, where to first? How about Revolve? Huh, sure you don't just feel like hanging out? Alright, let's get going. Yay! Right, I was gonna look into those Minato girls that Masaru mentioned in his diary. Might as well ask Kay and the bartender if they know any... Not gonna lie, I dig the pirate vest and the normie-ass jeans. Those are the normiest jeans, aren't they? Better head to Revolve. Let's go here. And then I'll fight a guy. And get some money. Majima's just like a freelance fight-a-dude. Swimsuits. Okay. So there's a guy. Kato.
I'll teach you some lessons. Ready for a feat?
Excuse me, can you help me get my gameless wonder friend hooked up with some uptown girls? Ooh. I think they do have a little bit of a flippy floppy sound. I love that. Hey, what's your deal? That guy was on the wanted poster. Black belt bruiser Kato. In Japan, he was famous for his jujutsu skills. After killing one of his disciples with his overly brutal training style, he fled to Hawaii. Hey, you're a wanted criminal, right? Mind calmly surrendering. Shit, you followed me this far? God damn it. I thought I'd be safe once I got to Hawaii. Give me that money! Okay, cool. Bye. Nobody wants a moldy burger. Gross. Okay. Wait, do you have anything good?
Aloha.
Oh, I already have that. Goodbye.
Aloha.
Oh, if it ain't the captain, welcome in.
Oh,
Hey, you got a sec? There's something on my mind. Yeah? What's going on? I'm all ears. You know the Minato Ward? How would someone go about dating a woman from there? Eh? Uh-oh. Okay, I gotcha. Member of your crew's so hung up on uptown girls that he's slacking on the job, huh? Been some time since I've heard so foolish a plight. You're telling me? Are you sure this crew member isn't you, Captain? Hell no! I don't even know what a Minato girl is. Oh, you don't? Huh. I guess it makes sense with your whole amnesia thing. So what's the big deal with them? If I may. A Minato girl refers to a young lady from Tokyo's Minato Ward. Or at least one who has that aura. The ward, of course, is known as one of the most posh and refined areas of Japan. Minato girls, as they're called, are famed for their lives of luxury. They're fixtures of high society affairs and treated like royalty. They're not only beautiful, but paragons of taste and excellence. Oh, elegance. Essentially, Minato girls represent all the glitz and glamour of the modern world. You're sure feeling chatty. So that means what? A guy's gotta go all the way to Tokyo if he wants to meet one of these girls? Not necessarily. As I said, Minato girls don't have to hail from Minato itself. Rather, they should seem like they belong in Minato. They're uptown girls. They've been living in their uptown world. If she looks the part, acts with grace, it doesn't matter what ward, hell, what country she's really from. There are more Minato girls than you might imagine, even here in Hawaii. Shit, it can't be that hard to find one then. Great. Okay, you got a line on any of these girls or what? Why would I? I ain't trying to meet no fancy ass Minato girl. I love you, Kay. I love you, Kay. I love you so much. Although, if elegance is what you're after, maybe you should look a little closer. I love you, Kay. Not in your wildest dreams. What's that supposed to mean? I'm classy as fuck. I love you, Kay. Ugh, you two are no help. How the hell am I gonna pull this off? Maybe I could be of service. Oh God, it's her! Whoa! Are you a Minato girl? You and I must have very different definitions of elegance. Is that how you talk to a regular customer? Who asked you anyway? You widow's peak waste of space. Ahem. My name is Machiko. Maybe you know me from Mismatch, Hawaii's most popular dating app. Well, that's over with. I'm back to old-fashioned, back-breaking fortune teller work these days. Oh, Adoy! Machiko-san is a matchmaker. She must know about any Minato girls around here. I could maybe rustle up some. 5 or so. Of course, I can hardly give away their personal information willy-nilly. If you want it, I'll need you to cough up a bit of scratch, dear. This information better be worth it. How much you have in mind? Well, why don't you start by paying off my tab at this dive? That should be enough for me to point you in the right direction. Huh. Is that all? I'll have you know you're looking at a bona fide pirate captain. Clearing a little old lady's tab? Piss easy. Well, color me impressed. How sweet of you, dear. On a day's work. So what's it come to, barman? 10 grand. The hell you been drinking, you old bag? Excuse you? It's not my fault. I'm a woman in her golden years, with no pension to sustain me. Can you really blame me, taking on a little debt in order to relax every now and then? Now, hop to it, sweetie. Mama's thirsty. You want to lead on Minato girls? Pony up the 10 G's, playboy. Pay. Take it. There's that good enough for you? You ponied up 10 grand. Thank you, dear. You sure you don't want my details instead? You big spender, you. Let's keep this professional, lady. One moment. Please excuse my corporeal human body. I do need to blow my nose. Okay, I'm back. Good luck lighting anyone's fire with that kind of damp kindling. All right, let's get this show on the road. As promised, I know of 5 genuine Minato girls in the area. First on the list, a cosplayer by the name of Anna. Crap like that. It should keep her in town for a while. Quite a figure in the cosplay community from what I'm told. Seems to have some money to her name. Definitely a Minato girl through and through. That's great and all, but what the hell's a cosplayer? You have a lot to learn, champ. Let's move on to girl number 2. Her name is Ai. This one is a classic bombshell beaut. Not just looks, but style, panache. She's got men's tongues hanging out from here to Timbuktu. Is that right? That's what I've heard anyway, and my information is seldom wrong. It doesn't get more Minato girl than that one. Apparently, she's in Hawaii for the launch of her new modeling photo book. I think she's taking her time here, enjoying the city. Oh, and be sure you buy a copy for yourself. No girl likes a tightwad. Third name I have for you is Kaho. She's a career woman. She's something of an entrepreneur, actually. A girl after my own heart. She's even written books on business and held seminars. How very cultured. Not just looks, but brains and savvy to match. Truly a Minato girl, wouldn't you say? Ha! I look forward to seeing you strike out with that one especially. Didn't ask for your commentary. Fourth up is Seiko. She's something special, a queen of the racetrack. I think she's in Hawaii at the invitation of a corporate client. Unmatched style. Mature men in particular can't get enough of her. I suspect she swats away their advances like flies on her windshield. Good luck getting her to take notice of some malodorous old sailor like yourself. I told you a can of chatter, didn't I? Last but not least, the captivating Misoshi. She's a streamer, wouldn't you know? Streamer? Hey! What's going on? She in here? Yep. Ah! Secret Tifa! Gotta go have some dinner. Bye, Tifa. Bye, Josh. Sneaky Tifa was hiding in the bed, and by hiding I mean she was under the covers and asleep. Streamer? Like an exotic dancer, you mean? No, Majima, not like an exotic dancer. Those are 2 different jobs. Usually. It's a very particular type of streamer on a very particular website. But mostly no. Ugh, you're thinking of a stripper, darling. A streamer, to those of us in touch with the 21st century, is a kind of content creator. She live streams video games and whatnot. It's a damn goldmine these days. In many cases, streamers are earning more than the ones making the games. Oh, I don't know if I would say many cases. I'm not sure I would say that, no. Some. I would say some. I would not say many. The state of the world, I swear. Developers sweat and toil for slave wages, all for the rich brats to skip the tutorials and talk over cutscenes. Oh, my heart goes out to them. Damn, they got me. Okay, first of all, RGG, it's not like you let us skip the tutorials. Come on. What the hell are you blabbing about now? She's looking directly into my soul. There's a turn to the camera fourth wall break that is directed at me personally, and I don't like it. It's fine, that was a joke. What the hell are you blabbing about now? Anyway, those are all the Minato girls I have for you. Here, I'll point you to where they've each been hanging out. Spend some time there, and you may get lucky. If you really play your cards right, maybe sparks will fly. Stranger things have happened. I suppose. Just think, if you were to successfully win over all 5, you could throw yourself a Minato Award-style gala of your own. Ha ha ha! Yeah. Thanks. Guess I'll go check these places out. Best of luck, dear. I do appreciate you handling the minor issue of my bill. You're a sweet thing, really. Dashing, too. In a scrungly sort of way. He is a scrungly man! Especially right now. Alright, got the info. Now to hit these spots up. Get ready, Minato girls. Alright, let's go woo some Minato girls, I guess. Might be able to help out Masaru by gathering up some info. You know what? Might be good to look over the ship's equipment before we head back to Atlantis. It ain't too far from here. Maybe I'll stop by Julie's. What you got, little buddy? Thank you. Alright, so... Boo, 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 boo. Fight you. Go. Hey, buddy. What you doing? That guy was on the wanted poster. A bodyguard scorned. A gang heavily renowned for its size and strength who's killed many in his time. Unfortunately for him, he was discarded by his organization and put on a wanted list. No one knows where he is right now. I do, though, because I see him. Hey, you're a wanted criminal, right? Mind calmly surrendering? No, I refuse to be discarded here. Man, fuck this guy. Come on then. Oh! Oh, his bones fell out. Shut up, old no bones. There we go. Now we got money. That lady took all my money. Okay. Oh, Minato girls. I still need more components. The search for components never ends. Where you going, bud? Can I come too? Oh, he disappeared. That was good. Okay, where we going? Hi. You got any rings?
Hey.
Anchor ring.
It's a plug.
Those aren't very good, so I don't care. Where's this dude? Oh, back over here. Oh, back here. Okay. Hey, bud. Alright, what? Robber gone rogue. Nani. He's supposed to be locked up for repeated thefts, but when a fight broke out at the prison, he managed to escape in the chaos. Now he's trying to break his own record for serial larceny. Hey! You're a wanted criminal, right? Mind calmly surrendering? I haven't stolen enough yet. Move out of the way! Get it! You fucker! I guess this is it for me. Got my money. Alright, cool. Goodbye. I have an amount of garbage I need to pick up. Thank you. There we go. Materials. I need you. Okay. Oh. That's the Sicko Snap one. Okay. We're pretty close. I think. Yeah. We are pretty close. Whatever, man. Whatever to you. Nice. Okay. Alright, so we should be right at where an uptown girl is. Okay. Just gonna eat my sticky rice. I have a fried dough twist, and a bun, and a hot dog, and some french fries. Okay, good. We're ready to go. According to Machiko-san, there's some high-rolling Minato girl named Kaho should be staying at this hotel. Reception gave me the whole "we can't give out personal information" shtick when I asked about her, so I'm not getting anywhere that way. Now, where do I go from here? Welcome. Please watch your step. There she is! Thank you. I'm the intelligent woman. After you've settled in, you're scheduled for an interview with a legislator. We appreciate your cooperation despite the tight timeline.
Hi.
Very well. Should I wait in my room until you call for me? Yes. I will come by to escort you later on. Until that time, I would advise you not to leave the premises. All right. I'll stay put then. Huh? Are you saying that guy looks like Matt Gates? I don't know what Matt Gates looks like very well. Also, fuck that guy. Please get plenty of rest, Kaho-sama. Kaho-sama, huh? This lady's a bona fide. You're set with an interview with a legislator. Ugh, gross. Let's move on to something else. This lady's a bona fide Minato girl, alright? Now that's a fun coincidence. She'd be perfect for the mixer. I better get yapping.
Oh.
Heyo! You're Kaho, yeah? Little birdie told me you're one of them Minato ward types. A little birdie told me you're a fancy lady. Is that true? Are you a fancy lady? You a uptown girl? Excuse me, who are you? Aside from the most suspicious looking man I've seen all week, that is. I knew this woman from streaming before finding out it was her who was featured here. Took a bit to do the one-to-one. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, what's with all the hostility? You're talking to the captain of a ship, you know. Oh my god, what would be the best? Leader of the Goro Pirates at your service. I only came to present an invitation. I don't even know. C? C's a good one. Alright, I agree. Let's pick C. Well, I don't actually know, being honest. I got memory loss, so my brain doesn't do so great when I get put on the spot. Fair and true. My brain also is not great on the spot. I'm just like, How does a man who doesn't even know himself hope to know the elites of society? Absurd. Begone, tramp. Okay. Fuck this guy. That's one insult too far. Listen, I came here on behalf of a friend. I'm an honest fella, I promise. Raving mad is more likely. Your presence alone poses a threat to Kaho-sama. You leave us no choice but to forcibly remove you. Please stand back, Kaho-sama. Sure? We gave you fair warning. Man, everybody's real keen on getting their ass handed to them. Whoa! That man flew. So anyway, about that invitation. Sorry about all the blood. Don't worry about that part. It's fine. I didn't get any on the invitation, so it's fine. Gah! You certainly know how to use your physical instrument.
お話だけでも聞いてみませんか？
I think you were too quick to judge him. If he had ill intentions, he could have used force from the start, no? Let's hear what he has to say. The voice of reason never sounded so sweet. That's all I was hoping for. I mean, that eye patch and his mannerisms make him seem dubious, but attacking his character is a bridge too far. Dubious? That almost hurts more than taking a fist to the jaw. I suppose we'll leave it to your judgment, Kaho-sama. So, you need women to attend a mixer event you're hosting with your chef friend. Is that right? Yup. Lot of fuss. One moment. It's a lot of fuss for such a bald request, huh? My apologies. My staff got it into their heads that you were some sort of dangerous gangster. I'll let them know not to repeat the mistake. As for the event, I know it's a weird ask to hear from a stranger. It's just that my pal really likes your type. He's giving it his all to make this event work, and he's asked me to scout out ladies that fit the bill. Is he? I don't think he knows fuck all about this, Majima. Pixie, I see your redemptions. Okay. They're just standing back there judgily. Hydration check. I have sat up in the chair, Pixie. You always know when I'm slouching. Big stretch. Ooh. Oh, God. Okay. That felt good. Been real painy lately. Moving around seems to help. Minato word types? Is that what you said?
Oh.
Yeah, that glamorous, elegant, dignified type of gal you find in the Minato ward. That's exactly my friend's type. You be a shoo-in. You've got me all wrong. I'm not elegant in the slightest. And dignified isn't really a word I would use to describe myself. Could fool me. If that's true, how come you're making such a name for yourself in those circles? I've been called a rising star, I won't deny. But I'm trying to distance myself from the media so that I can focus on my book and my conferences. Just today, I held another lecture in the city. I came straight here afterward. That's what I mean. You're a proper intellectual. You're in a realm way beyond my reaching. It's like wild we're even breathing the same air. Think it harder on it. It's damn presumptuous of me to be asking you to come to this mixer. A proper intellectual? Oh, sure. I take that as a compliment, so thank you. I've heard similar things from others, but ultimately they don't know I'm not all I'm made out to be. I'm no better than anyone else. In fact, I'm fairly average in most respects, and besides... What? No, never mind. I've said too much at this point already. Sorry. Anyway, about the proposed meeting with your friend. Could I take some time to consider it? I worry that I'd be awkward in such an informal environment. Like, I wouldn't know how to act. Oh my god, girl. Same! It's a low pressure shindig. Still, if you're not up for it, that's okay. I wouldn't dream of pushing you. But if you change your mind, drop me a line. Thank you for understanding. Take care then. Well, that's probably a strikeout. Would be great if she ends up wanting to come, but I think she's a little out of our league. Pretty clear something was bothering her anyway. Maybe I'll see if there's anything I can do to help her out next time we meet up. Okay. Alright. Kaho, where'd you go? Oh, I see. Where am I? I guess I will. Yeah. Alright. Just trying to figure out where to take the cab to. I think I got it sorted. Karaoke. You can do it in this game. In this game. Okay. Listen, my advice for you, if you're playing this game for the first time and you want to get completion, it's to ride the Segway everywhere. They want you to get a ridiculous amount of Segway like miles on kilometers, I guess, on completion. And it takes, if you don't start riding the Segway at the beginning of the game, you are gonna have to ride it a lot later.
Hello?
Oh, I have that. Oh, I have these. Okay. Bye. Thanks, little buddy. Boy, are they all dead? Ha! I guess we can meet up with this lady over here.
I'll let you die slow.
Oh no, what is she doing? Yo, look at this. Girl, what? Very subtle. Hey? What you doing? Actually, before we do this, let's see if they have any rings. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. They have an M ring and an S ring. Charges the heat gauge when you take damage. This one's just brings out your inner sadist. It's got attack. I do like attack. Let's take that.
Certainly.
Let's take a look at the rings. Okay. That's not that good. Voyage ring. Yeah, there we go. That's not that good either.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Tell me that too.
Certainly.
Okay, rings. The S and the M. There we go. Hey girl, what you doing? Okay, I'm like... Oh no! Fuck yes. Ooh, that's good.
No?
Huh? Wait. What? That is Kaho-chan. But that ain't the most Minato way of speaking. Oh. This whip's pretty nice too. So many different styles and textures, so many flavors of pain. Huh? Majima, you know what this is. We're all adults here. Hey? Kaho-chan? Remember me? So weird meeting you here. Fucking heavenly. Huh? Hmm? Ah! So, you saw all that, huh? Majima-san, when I was... Yeah. Kinda hard to miss, if I'm being frank. Right. Guess I'm not the most subtle. Well, that's no good. What are you doing here anyway? You can put in an outfit redeem for a specific sub-story as long as you are okay with... You can do it now if you want to, but I might forget. So, as long as you're okay with that, I will try to remember, but I have mega honkin' ADHD and I might not. So, if you're okay with that, then yes. If I do forget, I'm not gonna eat shit for it. So, that's what I'm saying. Put it in Discord. Yeah, you can put it in Discord. You can DM me on Discord if you want. Although, I'll probably remember better if you put it in, like, I don't know, like stream recaps, maybe? What are you doing here, anyway? I have a secret. Gulp? Gorge. I have a secret. I'm nasty. I'm a nasty lady.
Huh?
I think you're nice enough. No. I mean, I'm a dirty, dirty girl. Oh, fucking God, no. Exactly remember how this was gonna go. Could you clarify a little? I'm saying...
It ruined this.
I'm really suffering here. And I just want you to know that if you want, if I'm not gonna be mad at you if you want to turn on the camera for 10 minutes, have me put on a hat and watch me suffer on the camera. I'm not gonna be mad if anybody wants to do that. If I was one of you, that is what I would do. I would immediately be like, haha, put on the webcam so we can watch you suffer. I'm not saying anybody has to do that. I'm just saying I think I'm inherently meaner than y'all are. I got it. Okay. Hopefully my hair doesn't look terrible. Alright, here we go. What's the front of this? Hopefully also the webcam works. Come on, buddy. Oh, no, it won't come on. Oh, alright, hang on. Oh, I was like, work, you bastard. There we go. Okay. Does my hair look okay? Am I centered enough? Is the angle okay? I changed it when Reg was here. Alright. Kaho says... She's like, I'm a nasty lady. She's just mega. I'm into some real kinky shit. Will says, I'm like, there's nothing nasty about BDSM. You do you, queen. Yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
What? Does that disgust you? Can't someone be smart and a little slutty? Not that I need anyone's approval. Hey now, hold your horses. I got no problem with what you do in your free time. Still, the clock, you gotta admit, this ain't the same you I met back at the hotel. Lol, wow game. Yeah, it's really happening. The microphone stand is knocking into my hat. What was it that caught your eye? Oh no! Why do we need further details? We don't need details. Majima, this is Kaho's private business. We don't need all the details. I don't need any of the details. I'm fine. Oh, did you see my shirt? Hang on one sec. I'm sorry, but this quest, I can't stop laughing. I'm getting ready for a quick silly walk for silly mental health, but the smoke has gone down to 6 out of 10, which is a lot less bad than it was earlier. Still got a mask though. I hope you enjoy your walk. Unless she needs it to be into it, I suppose in that case, you be nasty. Thanks, Will. That's very supportive. RGG has put some nasty quests. I'm sorry, but this quest, I can't stop laughing. Oh my god. What was it that caught your eye in the first place? Majima, why?
Well, all of it, really. I'm turbo horny, I guess. I don't know. This is terrible.
To tell you the truth, I'm No! Love the shirt 10 plus. Thank you. To tell you the truth, Hermes, I'm super interested. Look at this outfit. This is awful. I'm super interested in sex toys and sexual health in general. Okay? Plus, I get a kick out of going to sex shops in my free time. It makes me feel naughty. Ooh, I know what I can do. Hang on. There we go. Then I can tell if there's been. Majima looks gigantic next to her. True. Uh-huh. Adult stores here have all kinds of toys, outfits, and contraptions? What on earth does she mean by contraptions? Contraptions? You know what? I don't need to know. I'm fine, and I don't need to know. What would be in that category? I'm a pure soul. I'm a pure soul. God, I've been reading fanfic since I was 19. I'm not that pure. But also, oh God. Contraptions you couldn't find anywhere back in Japan. I was like a kid. No, we don't have to say that, idiom. It's all still kind of mainstream if you ask me. That's fine. I was like a kid in a candy store the first time I went in to browse. That little, not what she said, the laugh though was so good. Ha 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 ha. But I guess it's not the most appropriate metaphor here, is it? Heh 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 heh. Heh 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 heh. That laugh ain't making this any less awkward. But there it is, I guess. The face behind the mask of refinement. Naked for all the world to see. What? Ma'am, can I just... Kaho, can I... Just you and me, let's have a little chat. Here's the chat. Just go in the store. You could just go in, and then nobody would see you creeping like a creeper, creepulating around outside of the store, just with some of the worst hiding I've seen since anything Kiryu's ever done. This was Kiryu level sneaking, ma'am. And just go in. I'm just saying. It's not naked for all the world to see. Only Majima saw you. Like, only Majima saw you. So, like, girl, this is not a big deal. It's not. This isn't a big deal. It's not a big deal. Laugh if you want, but you won't get a rise out of me. I mean, there's nothing to laugh about. You got no reason at all to be ashamed. Unless, as we've mentioned prior, that's what you're into. But I also don't need to know about that. You think so? Everybody's got their yucks and yums. Even if your main passion is some Joe Schmo's yuck, that don't mean there's anything wrong with it. I think your dedication is kind of reassuring, in fact. Reassuring? I have a hard time believing that. Nah, I'm serious. Based on what I've been hearing, people were making you out to be some paragon of moral purity. It's not moral. It's not immoral. It's just sex. It's not immoral. It's just sex. It's not immoral. I mean, as long as there's consent, and it seems like she's... I mean... You know, I don't know. These sub-stories get out of hand so fast. Seems like you took that persona and ran with it. I definitely brought your performance, but now, respectfully, I think you're just like us pirates. Just like you pirates? That's an unconventional compliment, but I'll take it. I mean, to be fair though, Majima, Kaho's not done anything illegal. So it's not just like the pirates, but whatever. I've never had such an open conversation about this side of myself. Maybe I wouldn't have to hide if more people were like you, Majima-san. You think so? I mean, I'm supposed to be this go-getting career woman, an example of the cultural expectations set by the upper echelons of society. Why can't you be a go-getting career woman and a freak? Like, where's... Nothing about either one of those categories excludes the other. You know what I mean? It's not like if you have something that's wet, it can't also be dry. Like, you could be a career lady, and then you could also be a freak. Like, you can't be, I mean, because, hear me out, ma'am. Nothing that, this is your career lady part, right? And this is your being a freak, or just sex, or whatever. This and this should never intersect at all. And so then it doesn't, there's no... This game is killing me. Is her entire kink buying that one vibrator that was mentioned on Sex in the City? I don't know. It's okay, Kaho. It is okay. I mean, she may very well not know that it's okay. But it is. It's fine. These are two separate spheres. And you don't have to cross the streams. It's fine. You should never do that. And so it's fine. Oh, God. If I was to shatter that perception of me, people who supported me until now could see it as a betrayal. Kaho, why would they ever need to know?
And so I lock it away. Keep my true self bound and hidden, so to speak. I mean, okay. To be fair to the sub-story and this weird lady, she's not weird because she's into kink. She's weird because she's being weird about it. Like, it's not weird to be into BDSM, but it is if you're weird about it. You know? If you're normal about it, then it's like whatever. But, like, also, I don't know why your work colleagues would ever need to know about this. They wouldn't. Ever. And, like, why? Like, if they knew about it, they don't need to. Ever. But, okay, to be fair, because that's the first instinct I have, is like, Kaho, what the fuck are you talking about? What? But, like, okay, to be fair, I'm gonna steel man this sub-story as best as I can. Okay. Alright, I've got comments. Hang on. Pixie says dominatrix can make decent money. Fair. Will says, it kinda is when you deal with people that barely know what a contraceptive is. Talking that kind of person about sexual health isn't purely medical, is a minefield. There's a reason there's whole seminars about kink and safety, because people go off and try things without knowing what they get into. This is why people act weird. Stigma and no normalization. And Pixie says society does get weird about women being into anything that isn't vanilla. Will says she is smart enough to know what she's into, but she's still in the shame mindset. Forstein says, yeah, also people from conservative backgrounds. Here's what I was thinking. They said she was going to meet with a legislator. And, like, and that she's in the, like, upper echelons of society. Okay, so that could actually be a problem for her. Like, if one of her partners, if she's somebody who could be in a tabloid and a partner of hers went to a tabloid, like if she was trying to explore this and she did it with someone who everything that they did was consensual and okay, but then that person went to a tabloid later, or someone took a picture of her in a sex shop, she actually could have a problem. So, because the tabloids in Japan are awful. And it's extremely culturally, like, conservative about stuff, especially for women. Forstein says, also thinking about how many things in Japan become scandals that should be no big deal. Yeah. Like the Hana-chan, the voice actress lost her job because there was a picture of her in fully clothed in bed with a guy who was also fully clothed, and then people said it looked like she had had sex. And that's it. Like, that's fucking honkers. So, yeah, Kaho might actually be onto something here. I just originally was going from a, like, nobody should ever have to know about this at your job, but, like, she might be in a tabloid, so that's different. Yeah. That's what happened. I mean, my personal, like, this is I'm making a theory. This is my theory about what happened in that situation. And, like, let me tell y'all, it took a minute and a half to track down the original, like, understanding of what happened there. I'm just vaping now, it's fine. But, like I had to dig to figure out what happened. But, like, so she's a voice actress who was also, like, an idol, and she had broken away to start her own band because she wanted to write her own music. and if somebody maybe didn't want her to do that, people feed stories to tabloids. I'm not saying that these people did it. I'm saying that, like, that sure is a weird story to go mega viral off of, like, what I mean. But like the guy who was the guy who was the voice actor who was Tanimura before they pulled him out of the game, supposedly was like caught with cocaine, but it was a photo of, like, his desk had some like basically like pixie sticks, like candy on it, and you could like even tell if you looked at it that the little candy stick was still there, and like he like quit. So like it's vicious. I also think about how weed Uncle Paul McCartney had to apologize to the entire country of Japan for having weed once. Jesus Christ. The whole thing about kink and partners is also about having to vet them carefully. It's not just meet someone and hit it off, because there's a lot that has to be safe, and it can still end up being unsafe. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, if she could be in a tabloid, though, then she's at, like, there's, like, potentially money in selling a story about her, then she's at even greater risk for something like that. So, yeah, it makes sense that she would be worried about it. Except for our little accidental rendezvous, of course. She said she was keeping everything under wraps until their little accidental rendezvous. Doesn't it hurt having to wear that mask? God damn, Majima. Okay. I'm tired of knocking it. I'm gonna take the webcam. I'm gonna take the hat off. I hope that was good. I hope it was good and that you enjoyed. Why don't you just punch me in the face, Majima? Doesn't it hurt having to wear that mask? Yeah, it fucking does. It's like, they shouldn't call it masking. They should call it emotional too tight shoes. What if you had to wear shoes that were like a size and a half too small all the time? Thank you for picking it. The emotional Sunday best. Ah, yes. Where everything's scratchy and pokey. And a little too tight. It does. I can't be authentic with anybody. But beyond that, I have a duty to uphold. That I can't stray from this cultured persona, or I risk disappointing my audience. They want to envision me in some purity fantasy. No one wants to see me fly my freak flag. Shame about that. But I think I get the full picture now. Listen, Majima is like literally the best person to tell this to. Because like, what is the end of Yakuza 0 if not Majima being like, the freak flag is going up the flagpole and it's never coming back down. No one is ever gonna make me act a certain way ever fucking again. And like, y'all, if you want to see me get hot real fucking fast, tell me how I should feel about something. Like, or that my feelings are wrong. Because, like, I will flip shit, like, so fast. Because, like, I've been in so many situations where people were constantly telling me that my feelings were wrong. Now it still feels, like, pretty raw. And I'm like, don't fucking do that to me. You know? Don't do that to me. Like, feelings can't be wrong, okay? Like, you can't feel wrong. You can maybe not address your feelings in the best way, or you can act out and do something that's wrong, but like, your feelings aren't wrong. Even if you're mistaken about the thing that made you feel that way, that doesn't mean you were wrong. It just meant that you were mistaken. I don't know, like, maybe you didn't know, but like, the feeling is real, you know? Like, yeah, Majima's the absolute best person she could say something like this to. But if I'm hearing you right, you're really saying that your passion for eroticism doesn't count as culture. Huh? I mean, you said cultured people can't be into that stuff, which makes you think that which means you think that there's no dignity in it, right? But that don't ring true to me. There's a whole world of people out there who are in the same stuff you're into, right? It takes all types. Plus, eroticism's had a huge influence on the arts since the dawn of time. If that ain't culture, then I don't know what is. Somebody send this to MasterCard and Visa. When you put it that way. So, in the interest of being worldly, I think you should just go big and just embrace that sex work is an important part of society. These fucking games, y'all, goddamn. Look at this. Fucking woke King Majima. But, like, really, though. Nobody is doing this kind of shit in, like, fucking AAA. This is a AAA video game. This is from a major studio. No one else is doing stuff like this. Like, we're so blessed to have us, like, RGG Studios doing what they're doing. No one else is doing this. They're not copying other people. And, like, they're saying true and important things to people who might not hear them otherwise. Do you know what I mean? Like, that isn't good shit. Hang on, I gotta get a screenshot of this. This rules. I'm a little sorry Majima looks so scrunkly. I'll put this shit on my Tumblr. Hang on. How do I get that out of there? There we go. Stop it. I mean, his outfit could be a kink thing. Oh my god. Sex work as culture? Of course, that's easier said than done. An outsider like me ain't gonna understand the finer details. But why go on suffering under this lie for the sake of keeping strangers comfortable? Fucking, this is my entire, like, life's work, is like, why would you suffer for a lie that keeps people you don't even know comfortable with an idea of you that isn't real? Why would you do that? You can do it because other people will try to, like, punish you and shit, but, like, and sometimes you have to do it because, like, you know, you need stuff. But, like, come on, you can't believe it, though. Hey, you're Kaho-san, aren't you? the social commentator who's always on the TV. Yeah, I fucking knew it. This is also a rather pro-trans line. It's very pro-gay and trans without saying it, which they've never really done, and I'm not sure that I don't know what, there is censorship in Japan. I don't know exactly how it works. So I can't comment on to like whether or not that's specifically why this is kind of like this lady's coming out as kinky instead of being gay. But like they've had gay content before. I think they really are just like going more towards the sex work thing. But like they're pretty good with this kind of stuff, and they're getting better all the time. And they seem to want to welcome people and respect them. That seems to be really important in Yakuza games, is that like you respect people like for who they are. I mean, maybe you may have to still whip their ass, but you respect who they are, even if you do have to whip their ass. I'm not saying they mean it to be, but I'm taking it. Lol, take it. Take it. They know how to make an emotional sub-story, and I hope they don't stop. I agree. This is why we have communities and people who have your back. 100%. 100%. I am, yes. Is there something you need? I'm in the middle of a private conversation. You were just staring in the window of that sleazy smut shop, weren't you? See, girl, I told you to go inside. What? No way! Famed TV star and woman of culture Kaho-san? Bumming around a porno shack? The respect they have for people who in other games would be belittled. I have so much respect to them for this. Yeah. It's like, for a long time, people called the Yakuza games the Japanese GTA, and like, that's just not a fair comparison. There's nothing like Yakuza, so there's that. But like, also, GTA is not like this. Like, it's just not. So are you, dipshit? Want to know who won't have a phone very soon? I mean, truly. Oh, how terrible. My image of you is forever tainted. You make me ashamed to have considered myself a fan. Pretty scandalous stuff. If the public sees this picture, you're done for, lady. Oh, poor Kaho-san. Why don't we delete the evidence for you? We'll be charging a service fee, of course. We could use a little more cash to splash around while we're here on vacation.
Huh?
Cough it up, little Miss Deviant. $50,000 should do nicely. I know you've got that kind of cash. You can't seriously be giving us the silent treatment. Look, can you pay up or not? I don't have to pay you a damn thing. Don't you care who sees these photos? This could destroy your reputation just like that. Who gives a shit? I'm sick of pretending to care about other people's rigid ideas of dignity and intellect. I'm going to dedicate myself to demystifying sex work and to speaking up for the people who make that industry their livelihood. Get a load of the new Kaho. You'd actually be helping me out by spreading the word around. Never apologize to the mob. True. You're one audacious little bitch trying to turn the tables on me. I've always hated sophisticated types who act all high and mighty. I'm gonna fuck you up. And that's my cue. You should probably stand back. Oh my god! Not so fast, guy. I'm more than prepared to dole out a little punishment. Oh my god, Kaho! Yes, girl, do it! Take their power! Yes, steal it away! Glad we got the same psychic memo then. Alright, let's thwack these bozos. Hell yeah! Oh my god, look at her. I want to see if I can do a heat move with her.
What? That's all you got?
Kyle, can you do anything with me? You got a dual heat move? It's not looking like it. Suddenly she has a mace. We found her kink. My wokest take is that women should always have been capable of this in Yakuza games. I don't disagree, Gilded Zed, truly. Brought up in a matriarchal family, it's beyond unrealistic to me to see a damsel in distress. I mean, it's nice to see a lady take care of herself, I'll tell you that. I mean, I'm just like, here's what I want to know. I mean, first of all, girl, where'd you got that mace from? It's just like the infinity. She must have some magic invisible purse. But also, like, she went back into a for real fighting stance. Like, she must have been taking kickboxing or something, because she put her leg back and got them fists up the exact right way. I'm just like, hot damn. I never seen a lady in kitten heels go back into a for real fighting stance. That was something. My ribs. You act a fool like this again and we'll pay you back in triplicate. Right. Please forgive me. Huh. Yet another garden variety asshole. My raiding crew has all Minato girls in them. That way it's my cousin, aunt, mother, and grandmother. Realism is back. Nice. Are you not aware of the purse mace? Things need to be rectified. No, I missed that. Doing alright there? Totally fine. In this day and age, everyone should know at least a little self-defense. Consider me impressed. Tell you what, though. You look like a whole weight's been lifted off your shoulders. Feeling that paradigm shift?
Hi.
I am. They're calling straight back to Yakuza 0, an amount, which is really cool. Because that is really when the last time they did, the absolute most with Majima. If it hadn't been for you, I would have kept making the same mistake. Mistake? In release order... if you play the games through in number order as we do, you don't see this happen. But if you play them in release order, it's incredibly jarring. Not that I have, but I've just thought about it with my brain because, I think about Yakuza a lot because, otherwise, things are stressful. I don't want to be stressed out and, think about embarrassing crap I did in middle school. No, I'm just going to think about Yakuza instead. Just rotate my blur bow. But
No, like, they went from Yakuza 0, they did the absolute most with Majima, and then straight released Yakuza 6, and Majima is not in that! What?! Macy Poppins, nice. Makoto with Toph's power set in 0. Okay. Mistake? Well, sure. What kind of person claims to be erudite but won't openly gush about their interests? Kaho, are you brain family? I think she might be brain family. All that time wasted worrying about the way I was being perceived, I almost lost sight of what really matters to me, and that's horniness, I guess. No more pretending to be all self-effacing. I'm ready to be my intellectual, horny, authentic self. That is what she meant. That was a pretty neurodivergent thing to say. Isn't it? Isn't it? I'm going to actually study sexual health so I can speak on its importance and contribute to its development as a more accepted part of culture. Oh, thank God she's going to study first. That's an important step. Now that's more like it. I won't lie. Plenty of people aren't gonna have anything nice to say about you. You'll have your share of struggles for sure. But I just know there'll be others who are really gonna resonate with the work you do. I got high hopes for you. If anyone can do it, it's you. No doubt about that. Thanks. That means a lot to me. Here's my contact info. If there's anything I can do to repay the favor, please call me. Kaho, contact info. Kaho, contact info. If it's for you, I'll come running. Speaking of, you mentioned something about a party for a friend of yours, right? Yes, Kaho, become the next Sue Johansson. Ooh, I know a few people who educate about these things, and now I remember she's a character and not real. True. Dang, yeah. That's where it all started. I'll iron out a few details with him first, but once I got things on lock, I'll let you know. I look forward to seeing you again. Hee hee hee. Oh, I know. Could we take a selfie together? To commemorate my first steps as the real me.
Oh.
Sure, why not? I put this outfit on just for you.
Hi, cheese.
Yay! Okay, ready? Say cheese. Ha 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 ha! Managed to become Kaho's friend. Ain't every day a cultured woman is like her is into sexy stuff. There's more to these Minato girls than I realized. Right, if I'm gonna hold that party, I have to get to know all of them Minato girls. 4 girls left, let's keep going. I mean, Majima, first of all, how would you know what fancy cultured ladies are into? That's not really where you hang out. You're not really hanging out in the posh side of town. Number 2, how the fuck would you know? You wouldn't, so shut up. He is so tall and she is so tiny. It's true. Alright, yo, well, that's the stream. We've gone over a little bit, so I'm not going to do the regular outro, but happy birthday to me. I hope y'all had a good time. Thank you to everybody. I will see you on Monday. But for now, my name is Allie. I'm from OK to Be Fat because it is okay to be fat. And this has been Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I will see you on Monday if you can make it. And I'm gonna have a birthday. Yay! Alright, I gotta go. Goodbye!